Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? For the big bad Lobo, welcome. ASMR, Viper, DCD, TMK. As you can see in the title and already based on my coughs and things, I unfortunately have just begun feeling sick. It started as I was tuning everything up, but you know me, I really can't stand not doing things. So I still wanted to try and stream today. I'm gonna see how it goes as we continue through it. I took some zinc and emergency, and yeah, we'll just play it by ear. I haven't really tried singing. So we'll see how that goes. I might just do violin today, but we'll see, or instrumentals. For Mina over on YouTube, welcome. How are you today? Other than feeling sick, overall, I'm in good spirits. I had a really productive weekend. I had 2 rehearsals for 2 different shows coming up, one with Creature Comfort and one with Samuel Tucker Young, fellow streamer here on Twitch, who asked me to perform for a show he's putting together for TwitchCon weekend. So I'm really excited about that. Vahi K. And it was just really great seeing Sam again. I've played a couple shows with him, and we definitely have like a really good friendship going. We ended up just talking for like probably 2 hours, but it was really nice. I had a good time. Other than that, pretty chill week. I am once again on kitty cat care. My dear friend Jillian is going on a trip, and she has 3 little fur babies, and they need to be fed in the morning and the evening. They have some specific food requirement things, but I never mind doing it because she lives like 5 minutes away, and I know fellow pet owners understand like the fear of traveling and leaving your pet behind. And for the friends in my area, I'm like, make me your go-to, because the anxiety I feel whenever I have to ask someone to take care of Kimchi when I leave is so strong. So I don't mind being the go-to. And come on top of that, you get to hang out with kitty cats. It's a win-win. But yeah, let me know if anyone else gotten anything fun this past weekend that they'd like to share. Don't worry, I am staying hydrated. I already had half of my water. I know I shouldn't, but I am still gonna have my cup of coffee. I want the cup of coffee. I just want it. I want it very bad. But yeah. Anything else to share? I feel like that's all the main things. Welcome as well for everyone on YouTube. If you ever see me looking at this direction, I'm looking at YouTube chat. It's been really warming my heart to see our community start to grow on there. And for those who watch over on YouTube and like the video and stuff, it really means a lot to me. So thank you. I didn't really get a lot of time to warm up today. So what do I want to start with? I want to start with something simple. Let's do Zelda Morning. I love Zelda mornings. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to start with some of the classics. Let's do Kakariko Village, Zelda's Lullaby, and Lon Lon Ranch. And then maybe some Wind Waker. I feel like I might be feeling some Wind Waker today, too. Woo. Let's put that in this link over here. Kakariko Village. Has anyone been playing Silksong, by the way? I started my first transcription for that game this past weekend, and I was trying not to get my hopes up too high for the soundtrack, because obviously Hollow Knight's soundtrack is so like, oh my god. I just saw an alert that made me laugh because I read it wrong. But it's not PG, so I will not share. Anyway, the soundtrack I am absolutely in love with so far. I only got 5 tracks in, but I wanted to already get started with learning one. Maybe I'll finish it with you guys live today, do like a live learn. I set it up where I have my iPad shows on screen and you can see me actually typing in the music. That might be a good backup with me not feeling 100% today. So yeah, I'm excited to have a brand new video game soundtrack to add to our song list. And I'm sure this is just going to be the first of many for me to learn. For Dr. Han, welcome. How are you today? It's good to see you. All right. For our first 2 tracks, I've mentioned them countless times because I play over a handful of their remixes. I'm a big fan. We're going to play along with Juke Remix's rendition of Kakariko Village as well as Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, actually got a text from a band member. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, cool. They're just showing off their new standing desk. I'm quite envious of those, but I have so much stuff. Like the weight of the keyboard alone, I don't think it's possible for me. And it took me like 4 full weeks of cable management to get it somewhat done. And the idea of doing that all again this soon after just makes me actually have shivers go up my back. For Blocka, welcome, Double Blocka. How are you? It's always lovely to see you. Did you have a nice weekend? All right. I haven't even played violin where I'll hear it through the headphones. It always kind of startles me. I like to get used to it. What we need to do is go over here, unmute. Oh man, even though I'm not feeling 100%, playing violin just makes me so dang happy. So dang happy. For Sakion, welcome. Miss Jo, I hope you're feeling well. Wishing you a happy new week. Other than just feeling a little bit sick, otherwise I'm in good spirits. It came on so fast. I woke up, I had breakfast, I started doing my makeup, and then probably 10 minutes before I started streaming, I was like, it's hard to breathe through my nose. And then the back of the throat started, and I'm like, ah, damn it. But I was already ready to go, so I still wanted to give today a good shot. Luckily, the week in general is going to be fairly relaxed for me. I don't have a lot of commitments, so I can promise you guys that I will make sure to rest after stream today. I don't have any other commitments other than finishing a freelance recording I've been working on, but it's almost completed, and I did all the hard stuff already, so now it's just like a little bit of polishing up. But yeah, I'm in a good spirit. Danny, I've been doing a new thing with the Forrest Gump wave where it's like my most used GIF probably with friends. But now what I really like to do is take a still shot of him with his arms on his waist before he waves and just send that. And I found that to be very amusing. For Strings and Strings, Brandon, welcome! It's good to see you. How have you been? It's been a while. Any new updates? Any good music things in your life? For, let's see, Montenegro. Can I ask where that is for Gunslinger? For Salix, welcome. For the songs I do, it's primarily me playing video game music. And I also do like singing covers. I have a song list if you want to take a look at it. Ooh, for Ochard, thank you very much for the follow. And Fallen Snack, welcome. For both Sakion and Strings, let me know if I can play something for either of you. No pressure if you're just chilling. Also, I want to get back for Blocka. Weekend was alright. Health stuff slowly getting better and losing weight steadily each week. Way to go, Blocka. I'm proud of you. I gotta get my butt back to the gym. I was doing so good with it, but then after I did a 5K, which kind of wrecked me, I'm not gonna lie, I was limping for like 3 days. Not 3, like a whole week or something. But I was gonna say maybe I'll go today, but I gotta be realistic with myself if I'm feeling sick. I'll just do like a light workout at home, because I've heard that those can actually be somewhat helpful when you're not feeling well. It has been. I had my account inaccessible, but I got my 2-factor switched to my French number. Wait, you have a French number? Are you French? This is news for me. Merry-go-round of life for Howl's Moving Castle. You got it, dude. Is it okay if I do the 2 other Zelda songs I wanted to do to get started and then go in with Howl's Moving Castle? Let's see. Making sure I'm just caught up with everybody. Especially at the top of streams, I always like to make sure I get to talk to everyone a little bit. See what's going on. Bayan! Oh, it brings me such joy to see Bayan. Always. Let's see. For White Spirit, welcome. The Staying Mouse. I got it to where it can access both computers, but it doesn't work consistently. I keep getting warned about the instability of like Bluetooth. I have a backup over here, so it's fine. It's just not as ideal. For Ben, weekend was good. Scotty, welcome. How have you been feeling? I know that you had some stuff going on. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Weekend was good. It was busy, but with fun practices. I had 2 rehearsals, and it was definitely a really nice feeling to just see the really nice, talented people that I get the pleasure of working with here in Nashville. So that was fun. Oh, there was one thing that really ticked me off, though. Oh my goodness. I'll say it after the next song, is I feel like it might be a fun story for more people to roll in on. I like to just play a couple at the top to set the vibe, you know? 6 months living in France. Wait, is that where you are now? I'm not even going to try and read that. I'm very intimidated by the French language. I think it's beautiful, but even trying to read it, I'm like, I have no idea what that would sound like. To follow up, I think it's always better to follow your own order for the good of the stream and no rush. Thank you. I just always want to, you know, show gratitude, especially for like those subbing and helping me keep this operation running. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Montenegro is on the Adriatic Sea in the Mediterranean. Very cool. Let's play music. Let's do, I think I was saying it, Zelda's Lullaby. But I think the link I'm looking for, they call it, oh, poo, since the freaking mouse, oh, it's back? Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Juke Remix, Zelda's Lullaby, and then we'll do Lon Lon Ranch, and then I will do our priority requests, starting with Howl's Moving Castle. Juke Remix. Man, I've been sick for a while. I don't like it. But I have been hearing a lot of people in my area getting sick lately, so I guess something just must be going around. I won't let it get me down. My fourth finger vibrato is finally starting to be consistent. I swear, I felt like I was doing exercises for like 8 years and had no progress. Fourth finger vibrato stings. Anyway, there was for Brendan, this new fiddle tune I learned, and I forgot what it's called. And it's driving me nuts as I'm trying to find the video so I know my reference. Let me see if I remember it. Should I get a Boron? Yeah, why not? Let's get a Boron, like backing track. Yeah, I need help. Help me. I need help in so many ways. Where to begin? I'll put it. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. The mouse stopped working again. Nope. So let's put it over here, which means I need to grab this keyboard. Because that one decides it doesn't want to work, and that's okay. Boron backing track. A Boron is a traditional Celtic drum, for those who are curious. Is this tempo going to be too fast for me? Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tree. That doesn't seem very fast at all. Let's try this one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's try it. Celtic music. The Boron isn't doing it for me. Do you recognize it? I learned it by ear and I can't remember. I'm having a flash of Michael Burke albums, if that helps narrow it down. What was it? I'm trying my best to have more practice where I pick a fiddle tune. Use a lot of fiddle tunes you're traditionally encouraged to learn them by ear, not with sheet music, so you just listen to them. So I try every once in a while to put on a YouTube video and just sit and listen to it over and over and see if I can get it. It's tough for me, I can't lie. Just remembering all the notes. I can hear it and I can write out the music immediately, but having to only use my ear and not being able to write it out, I feel like it's confusing. Because it's just constant eighth notes, so I feel like it feels like I'm on a train, and if you miss a note, you just fall off the train. And everyone just runs over you. For Mythic Scotty, really affected my right leg. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Scotty. That sucks. I'm sorry. For the Groves, welcome. It's good to see you again. Oh, Maranto, you got your Joe Gamer cup. Yay! They're killing it with the shipping rates. I'm so happy. I hope you enjoyed. I love those cups. Let's see. I was gonna do Lon Lon Ranch and then Hell's Moving Castle. After I do Lon Lon Ranch, I will tell you my silly, dumb, but incredibly frustrating moment from this past weekend. I was so mad. I completely agree with the missing the train analogy for Irish gigs and reels. Yeah, like, you'll be nailing it, and then you miss one note, and it's just like, you fall on your face. But Kamira, I didn't know that you were also doing Celtic stuff. That makes me so happy. It was supposed to come Wednesday, so it was very early. Yeah, Peter was a legend and purchased some of my merch items for you guys to be able to claim, and a bunch of people got free cups, which made me really happy to see. Oh my god, the friggin' mouse is working again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. right, Lon Lon Ranch. For Scotty, can I play you something to help you feel maybe a little better? Welcome, Philip. And thank you. I was getting ready for stream and felt totally fine, and then like 10 minutes before pressing start, I was like, ooh, I'm having trouble breathing out of my nose, and the back of my throat feels weird, and I'm kind of really hot. But I still wanted to stream. Luckily, I have nothing else to do today, so I promise you I'll rest after stream, but I have a hard time just sitting and not doing things, so I selfishly still wanted to stream. Sorry. Okay, can I tell you guys my whiny, dumb story? So, Saturday, I had a rehearsal, and it was early because one of the guys had to work a wedding, so we were gonna rehearse at 9 a.m. And that's totally fine. I got up, I had my coffee, I go outside, and the house across the street, like sometimes Airbnb's their house, and the houses on my street, the driveways have a little lip on them where you feel it, you know, like when you drive up on it. And I guess they didn't want to do that to their cars, so they had 3 cars parked on the street blocking my driveway while their driveway was completely empty as they weren't using it. And I tried to get around it doing like a 20-point turn, but it was impossible. I could not do it. And so finally I walk over and I ring the doorbell. No one answers. I ring the doorbell again. No one answers. At this point, I'm 20 minutes late for rehearsal. Finally knocking, and this girl answers the door with a toothbrush still in her mouth. And I was like, hey, I need whoever's car that is to be moved because I can't leave my house right now. And she just kept standing there, and I was like, I need to leave like now. Like I can't leave, please. This gentleman, I'll charitably call him, comes out of the house and tries to walk over to talk to me while I'm just waiting by my car. And he's like, I can move your car for you. I'm like, I sincerely didn't understand what he said to me. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, let me move your car for you. You can get out. You can totally get out. I'll move your car. And I was like, bro, you're not driving my car. Like, move your car. You were parked in the street blocking my driveway. And he was just like, well, I don't know what to tell you because, like, these two cars, they were drunk, so it was the only place to park. And I was like, what about the driveway? I don't understand. And he's like, oh, well, you know, there's a little bump and this car can't do it. And I'm like, what about the other two cars parked in the street also blocking my house? At this point, I was probably talking with him for like 4 minutes over it until finally I lost my patience and I was like, dude, I'm late for work. Like, you please, like, there's ample amounts of street parking where you're not blocking a driveway, please. And then he moves, and finally I get out of the driveway, and he's waiting in the street, blocking my car, because he wants to talk to me. And he was just like, hey, like, you know, like, just trying awkwardly to not make it uncomfortable, but, like, that ship sailed, brother. Like, let me leave, please. It was so frustrating. I just could not believe he sincerely, instead of moving, was going to prove to me that I was being ridiculous by moving my car out of the driveway. No, get out of here, dumb. Ugh. Anyway, that was my bratty, whiny story. It just blows my mind when people do things like that. Like, you have to be aware of what you're doing, right? Like, I feel like even parking in front of someone's house, I feel guilty about when I have to do it. I'm like, I don't want to, like, intrude on someone's space, but I was physically not able to leave my house because of these hammered bachelors visiting Nashville. It was just so annoying. Anyway, that was my whiny story. So I did the fiddle thing. I still need to do Howl's Moving Castle. I'm gonna have to refill this soon. See, I promised you guys, staying hydrated. I took some zinc, I took emergency, I had a big breakfast. I am letting myself have this cup of coffee, please don't judge me. But I will be restful for the rest of the day. When I got back from rehearsal, like 5 hours later, there was a group of probably 12 on their porch all laughing and hanging out. It was so awkward because right when I got out of my car, dead silence. I was like running inside. I felt so uncomfortable. I was like, don't talk about me. It's not my fault. You guys were the bad ones. Shut up. Leave me alone. Alrighty. For this performance of Howl's Moving Castle, I really enjoy playing along with a wonderful rendition by a YouTuber named Paradise. So if you like what you hear, definitely check them out. They're super talented. Oh, Cathedora! Welcome! Cathedora! It's good to see you. Hello, friends of Cathedora and Cathedora. As always, I enjoyed my lurk in your stream. If you ever wonder why I'm late, it's all Cathador's fault because I enjoy their stream so dang much. So just keep that in mind. How did the rest of your stream go, Cathador? And for those who weren't aware, Cathador streams. They do primarily Minecraft. They also do some other types of stuff here and there. But it's sincerely one of my favorite chill streams. I feel so comfortable, and there's a bunch of friends there, and I really like it. For Cathador, is there a song I can play for you to say thank you? But yeah, as you can see in the title, I am unfortunately feeling the onset of feeling sick. I sat down and I was no longer able to really breathe well out of my nose. The throat's a little funky. So we'll see how if I'll do singing today or how long we're gonna go. I still want to stream, but just keeping an eye on it, you know. I was about to do a request for House Moving Castle. If anyone wants to hear that from our lovely raiders. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on it. Making sure to stay hydrated. Do you think, Cathadora? Thanks for the raid. pretty good. The high notes are always a little funky town USA. That's the hard part. It's getting better though. Getting better. It's getting better. For Rod, thank you. Welcome, Yogi, Mal Mario. It's good to see everybody. And yes, for Minor Mom, please do. Anyone that passes through Nashville, I'm always happy to give a big checklist of things that I think might be fun, depending on what you are looking for. My general advice for anyone visiting Nashville, downtown is fun. Just know that it's a little bit wild and crazy. It's a very heavy, like, kind of party atmosphere, drinking party atmosphere. There are Rasputins in there. I personally like to go to Printer's Alley whenever I have gone downtown. It's off the main road, so it's a little more chill, and there tends to be some really good musicians on those pockets. If you can go to see a show at the Ryman, I think that's one of the best venues I've ever been at. It's called Printer's Alley, and I can write all this to you in a message as well. But Printer's Alley's cool for downtown if you're not looking to get into like the depths of actual craziness. It's cool to see and like walk through all the lights and 3 stories with a band on each floor. I would recommend looking at the schedule for the Ryman Theater. It's where the Grand Ole Opry started. It was a church, and they kept all the pews in there, so when you go and see a show, it feels like really community-centered because there's no division between you and the people next to you. And it's also in the heart of downtown, so you get to like still get to see everything. Seeing Predators games, the hockey games, are super fun. If you like sports, just bring earplugs. It's extraordinarily loud. And then in general, I would just consider like kind of what kind of areas you want. Like for example, I live in East Nashville, which is not quite downtown, but East Nashville has a really nice grouping of just like little shops and restaurants, and there's a ton of venues, bunch of musicians. The Parthenon's kind of funny if you go and see it. Nashville, yeah, the Ark is still there, yeah. The Parthenon, Nashville has an actual size replica of what they believe the Parthenon looked like, including the Athena statue on the inside. And being around the Parthenon's fun. Like, the park's beautiful, you can picnic there, there's like kids running around and dogs, and it's fun. But the Athena statue is like, I've personally think it's horrifying. Let me get a picture for you. I've shown you before. Like, me and my parents went to go see it, and you walk into this huge ornate room, like 3 stories tall, there's gold embellishments everywhere, and everyone was dead silent looking at the statue in awe and taking pictures. And me and my freaking mom start giggling so hard. We were trying so hard not to like make a scene, but we were just absolutely appalled at how horrific this statue looked. They did Athena so dirty. It was so ugly. Let me see if I can get it. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to see. Feel free to ask me like what kind of food you like. I feel like I know a restaurant for like usually most of the food genres. Wait, it showed up for a second, then it went away. You must be old, Athena. Oh yeah, I can totally do that, Cathedora. I'm just gonna show Athena real quick. There she is. And this freaking statue is huge. It's huge. It was 3 stories tall. But yeah, I just don't think, you know, it just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't really do much for me. She's lovely. But yeah, me and my mom were just in the back of the room, and with the high ceiling, it's so echoey, it's dead silent. We're like just giggling, crying, laughing. Oh my god. Me and my mom are giggle girls. I love my mom. And my family. I'm a big family person. Let me do creator. Yeah, it was supposed to be Athena. It's like no one really knows what Athena looks like, right? Because the damage done to the Parthenon. So that was like their attempt at trying to replicate what they thought it looked like. But I think they did her dirty, personally. But yeah, me and my mom are just 2 silly girls sometimes. When I come home, I'm kind of embarrassed to admit this, but I know there's some of you out there too. I enjoy some true crime. I watch some true crime, and I know it's embarrassing, but I do. And my mom does too, but everyone in our family doesn't like it. So me and my mom sneak off into her bedroom and like lay on her bed and just watch the horrible documentaries, and we're just like, do you think it's the family friend or the dad? And she's like, oh no, it's definitely the husband. And we were texting last night, she say. Let's see. Just watched a good murder mystery on PBS with Ellie, that's our family dog. And I was like, was it the husband? She said, we will see. What about your show? And I was like, yeah, mine's the family friend. She was like, oh, when it's not the husband, it's the family friend. Oh, that was a nothing story, but I just wanted to talk about how I love my mom. Anyway. Creator for Cathedora. Let's put it over here. So this one was brought to my attention from watching Cathedora's stream. And they were like, Joe, let me show you my favorite song. And I was like, well, obviously I have to learn it for them now. And unanimously, we all lovingly added it to the sound list, song list. For my murder mystery, it was the family friend, yeah. It was very tragic. It was very sad. I do feel like I remember that resub alert happening a couple days ago, but I'm just as happy to see it. For Cathadora, I absolutely adore you. I am just so grateful to have you in my life. Thank you so much for subbing, taking advantage of the September discount, subbing for 6 months in advance. That is correct. If you sub multiple months in advance, the discount carries over. Which brings me to a short plug request. My apologies, but it helps me remain full-time streamer, which I want to do. You might have heard of a little thing called the Partner Plus points. And essentially, I need to reach a certain amount of tier 1, 2, and 3 subs for September, October, November. If I do that, then I will get a 70-30 cut for an entire year. We did it last year, and it runs out in November. So for anyone who wants to and is able to, please take care of yourself first. If you'd consider doing the sub 3 months in advance, take advantage of the discount. That would really help. Prime subs don't count and gift subs don't count, just to make sure we're clear. There's a written up, thank you, Jove, a description of that in chat if you're curious about it. End plug. Thank you. What is this song? Settlement in the Red Bluffs. For Savage, welcome. How are you? I still want to read Cathadora's message though. Not sure why this is popping up already. Didn't. Oh, yes, we got there. Oh my God, is it the Nicolas Cage in my chat right now? Thank you for the follow. Big fan of your work. I feel like after doing Howl's Moving Castle, I have a scratch I wish to each, which is doing my loop rendition of A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service. I was practicing the guitar part. I obviously mostly practice violin, but I try my best every week to put a couple hours into another instrument. And mainly, as of late, it's been piano and learning how to play more melodies and my picking patterns on the guitar. And I'm making some good progress. I'm excited. I am still taking my voice lessons. Ooh, I'll have to look into whether I can do it this week since I'm sick. I'll think about that after stream. For Koopabit, your name is fun. I enjoyed saying that. Thank you. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where are we at? Oh my goodness, we've already hit an hour. I just have too much fun with you guys. That was sincere. That voice made it sound like I didn't mean that. I sincerely can't believe an hour has gone by. Anyway, thank you everybody so much. Especially for always accepting me coming on camera exactly as I am that day. I wish I could be a bit more higher energy for you guys, just with me being sick and stuff, but I'm really happy just to be able to, yeah. Anyway, am I forgetting anything? No, I think that's kind of it. I feel like you guys are so sweet being like, thank you for streaming while you're sick. I feel like I'm the one, you guys watching me sincerely, I find to be the gift. You are doing me the favor. Like, I recognize that the fact that I'm in this position, like, I'm just very grateful. Like, I know a lot of people would give anything to, like, I don't know, like, have a stream and have the equipment and all this stuff, so I really feel like the one that always is indebted for making sure I get to say thank you. Like, you guys really make my dream come true. All I've ever wanted to do is just play music all day, every day. And now, because of you, I get to do that. So, thank you. I was thinking of Howl's Moving Castle earlier today because of the Hotel Cathadora I was working on their stream. And after playing, I feel like reading the book. I didn't know there was a book. Also, Mario, I don't know if I said hello yet. It's lovely to see you. Don't worry, I'll take my break, I promise. But first I have to say hi to Hedges, because I love Hedges. Good to see you. Okay, let me do that break thing that I was talking about. At the top of each hour, I like to take a good like 4 minutes just to check in with myself and make sure I'm feeling strong and ready to keep going. I'm gonna leave you with some pretty Octopath Traveler 2 night stuff. The song list that I'm currently playing for you is actually things that are on the song list, so if you like anything you hear, you can always ask for me to play it. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I'll refill the water too. And give Kimchi a hug. The door has been open, so he's had chances to come in and say hi. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'm back. For just hello, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, come on, mouse. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. Don't worry, I made sure you refill. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, coffee! A lovely cup of room temperature coffee. What a delight. Alright, I want to do a town with an ocean view from Kiki's Livery Service as I was practicing that guitar part. Considered microwaving it. You know I'm a fan of microwaved coffee for sure. For Alminyo, thanks for the follow, thank you. Whenever I take a break, I usually pull the stream up on my phone just to make sure I don't miss like a raid or something. And when I went to my page, it showed a VOD with the view count, and it said 2,000, and I panicked because I was like, oh my god, did I just get like a freaking massive raid? But luckily that wasn't the case, because I would have panicked. I wouldn't have panicked, I would have ran upstairs though. I'm gonna be quiet in case this picks up something. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Scotty, that stinks. I'm so sorry. You can't have coffee at the moment. I've been cutting back a lot, which does feel good. I just ended up putting away the coffee pot entirely, and I just use a French press, so I can just get enough for like... Check. Hey, we're back. Okay. Fun. Let's do this loop. For a hedge witch? Thanks for the raid, welcome. That is a new name for me. What were you up to on your stream? What do you do? I'm curious. I've never seen you play the bass. I play the bass for a few songs. I usually only do it if it's like a full arrangement, usually involving piano. If I do something with guitar, piano, then I usually pull out the bass for that. But maybe I'll do a bass song. Fields of Mystria. I've heard of that, but I haven't seen the gameplay yet. And Stardew mostly. I can play you some Stardew music if you want. Oh, I'm going in for a surgical procedure on Wednesday to hopefully fix the health. Hedges, I'm sending you all of the healing, positive vibes. You got this, you're strong, and we support you. Thank you so much for the dono. And if you want to hear something from the song list for me to say thank you for the dono, I'd love to. For the raiders, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks like what we're listening to now. And I also make loop arrangements, playing lots of different instruments on them for either covers or instrumentals. And I was about to do a loop from Kiki's Delivery Service, if that interests you. For those who might stick around, I really appreciate you giving me a chance. I already recorded some percussion with my kick drum. I have one under the desk here. And my washboard. Yes, I love the washboard. Let's see. It's one of my favorite movies, too. Whoa. Ominous noise. Okay, check 1, 2. Let me mute the other mic and we're good to go. Shmeebly, blue blah, blim blah blah bloom, bloom blim bloom blim bloom 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 bloom. So I've been working on being able to play melody while I do. Is something else on auto? No. So this would be. Let me check peaking within Ableton real quick, or within the console. So. Okay, Hedges, whenever you want it, And whenever I'm live, you got it, dude. 1, 2. Huh? Oh, I didn't set my foot pedals. Oh no, I did. I just did them one over. Okay. Okay, let's do it. 2, 3. Forget that dang C sharp diminished. Is it this? No, it's like an upside down. I think that's it. So that would be. I remember, I can do it. After I scratch this itch I have. Okay, alright. So quiet at first. Hey, Mike. It has been a while. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resub for 20 months. I really appreciate it. Is there something I can play for you? Quiet at first. Oh, I gotta fix that. All right, let's clip out the boo-boos. Let me know if there's something I can play for you. I'd love to. What am I gonna do next? Let's do pizzicato. Okay. gosh, and Celeste is here. There's so much happy, nice things happening. Thank you for a brand new sub. For Subtle Black Squirrel, thank you. Thank you, Jason. I'm trying to get the balance a bit better here. Let's pan the guitar to the left, accordion to the right, and then strings in the middle. Celeste, thank you. Y'all, thank you. I'm just about ready to play the main melody. I've layered everything I need. But thank you so much for the hype train. Massive thank you for a brand new sub, for 3 months in advance, helping me get those Partner Plus points. I really appreciate you. For Subtle Black Squirrel, thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. I'll put the song list in chat for both you and Celeste. Celeste, if there's something I can play for you, let me know as well. And one other fun thing, if we complete a level 5 hype train, I will share with you my most recent embarrassing Google search. And I already know what I'm gonna pick today, and it's pretty good. I'll even show you the picture. So I cleaned out the shame closet, so now I'm doing shame browser, where I'll share some embarrassing things that I Google, which there's apparently a lot of. You're awesome for Subtle Black Squirrel. Hey Val, how are you today? It's good to see you. I think I'm ready to play. I just want to make the pizzicatos louder. Oh. There we go. Let's get the other. Better. Cool. Okay, let's do it. Jason, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you guys. I'm starting the push this month to hopefully get enough tier 1, 2, and 3 subs to get to be included in the Partner Plus Level 2 program. And if you do that, then you get a 70-30 cut from Twitch. And that helps me continue to be able to make streaming my full focus and full time. So for those with the, oh my goodness, Subtle, you're being an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's actually check where the Partner Plus points are at this point. Ooh, we're at 102 out of 300. That's pretty good. Ooh, oh my gosh, and we might do a level 4 hype train? You guys, thank you. Thank you so much. For Subtle, again, no pressure, but if you would like a priority request, please let me know. And that goes for you as well, Jason. I'll put the song list in chat if you want to take a look at it. And if you see a song you like, just copy and paste it. For Celeste, it's so nice to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? Is there any updates? Anything going on? I'd love to hear. No pressure if you'd rather just chill. One more thing. I just want to say welcome over to the YouTube chat for Sean. It's wonderful to see you again. I hope you're having a nice day. And Trevor. I lost the dinger bell for a while, and people were pretty upset about it. Pretty upset. Let me see here. I always enjoy that one. Thank you guys very much. We still got this hype train going. Again, if you want to see the shame of my Google searches, if you get that level 5, I'll show it. It's a good one today. I picked it in advance. It was very funny, and it made me laugh very hard last night. For Celeste, good, busy as always. Sorry I haven't been around. Once again, you guys never need to apologize. I'm not going anywhere, so whenever you want a little music break, I'm here for you. Our disability office is trying to help Florida and South Carolina with their cases. They're really far behind, so I'm working 68 hours a week. Ooh, I hope you get some you time and all that. It's quiet now, so I'm able to hop on. Well, I'm happy to hear to be a part of your little rescue. For Celeste, do you want me to play something? Because I haven't seen you in a while. I know I have a priority request for Hedges, but I know they said they might have to leave. Hedges, are you still here? Yes, I am more than happy to do Vienna for you. Or if you're not here, I'm going to just save it for the next time that they can pop in. For Able Sight, thank you so much. Thank you for resub for 7 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. And Dr. Han. Y'all. From the 6 months gift of Silver. Silver's an angel. I love Silverstorm. I love all you guys. Why am I hearing that? Oh, that's why. The violin pickup wire is so sensitive. Oh my gosh. You guys are fighting to complete this level 4. Hoagie coming in hot with 63 months at tier 2. Alongside the Generosity being one of the best mods in the whole world. We love you, Hoagie. Thank you, everybody, so much. Let me check that priority list, because we did have some people. For everyone resubbing, you guys all get priority requests if that's something you want. For Celeste, I know you like Aerith's theme. Why don't I do that for you real quick? Oh, I just did it. I did Howl's Moving Castle, like, I want to say 30 minutes ago. Is there another option I could do for you? I mean, I can just do it again. Would you guys mind if I did Howl's Moving Castle again? It's a beautiful song. Yeah, of course. We go back, Celeste. No, I can do it. I really like it. I put that in the silver binder. I am very old school, and I still print all my sheet music. For anyone who's new, welcome. My name is Jo, and I play over video game soundtracks for the most part. I listen to them, and I write out the music myself based on what I hear. And then I also make loops like the last one you just heard. I really love to celebrate acoustic-based music. I feel like it's just something I've always felt really attached to. Like, I still work with synths sometimes and do some more like rock stuff, but I feel like my heart as a musician is definitely a bit of an old soul. I love my banjo, I love my washboard, and I love my mandolin. And I feel like, especially with where technology's heading, which is also providing a lot of good, that's like its own big conversation. But seeing where it's headed, I feel more determined than ever to really celebrate pure, just wooden box instruments. So that's why I love all of the acoustic things that we have here. Again, I like to experiment with a bunch of different stuff, but I feel like that's my calling in a way. But let us do, for our wonderful friend Subtle Squirrel, you wanted to hear Merry-Go-Round of Life. And I love this piece, so I'm more than happy to play it again today. I'd like to play along to a wonderful piano performance. You can find this wonderful pianist over on YouTube. Their channel is called Paradise, except instead of an I, you put a number 1 for Paradise. But I love this performance so much. It feels really good playing along with it. Ooh, I played a bit of Stray I'll have to look into the soundtrack. I can't remember it. Maybe we can listen to it after this. Is there a song you're thinking of from the Stray soundtrack for Jason? I'd love a recommendation. better at those high notes. It was a little funky, but so close together. We'll get it. Dude. More gifty subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for 5 gifted. I really appreciate you. And again, for Subtle Squirrel, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in for Mustin. How is everybody doing today? I know it says in my title that I'm a little bit sick today, but it's not that bad. It just feels like I am clearly starting some sort of cold. I do have COVID tests downstairs, so I will check that if I venture out into the world. But I bet it's from the weather. I don't know, like I was getting ready today and I felt totally fine. And I finished tuning everything up and realized I was having trouble breathing out of my nose. And I'm like, that's odd. And then this scratchiness in the back of the throat started and I was like, ah, I see what this is. But don't worry, I've been staying hydrated. I already had on stream one of these. I am letting myself finish that cup of coffee though, and you can't stop me, so don't try. I want it, okay? How dare the cold. And oh, pretty loud, my bad. But yeah, I also made sure to have some zinc. I had emergency. I have nothing else scheduled today, so I really wanted to still stream because I have fun doing this, and you know, I don't do really well with just sitting down. I have a hard time relaxing. I like to do things. So no pressure again for anybody, but a bunch of you do get priority requests if that's something you want. Even if there's no priority requests though, I'm always filling up the song list, so you don't have to. I'm more than happy to pick. Even though I'm sick, I kind of want to sing something for EBM. Thanks for the bits, as well as Draku, and thank you for the follow, Draku. I really appreciate it. As well as the new follow from, let's see, is it I Care Rick? I thank you. What would I want to sing? Probably not something too hard. You know what I'm craving is Don't Know Why. I want to do that. IK is just fine. Oh, you have the Silk Song thing. I started my first song to learn from Silk Song. How many of you guys are playing it right now? I feel like scarred from when I played Hollow Knight because I was streaming it. I have a second channel that's purposely just for casual fun. It's called Joe Doesn't Play Violin, and I play video games over there sometimes. And I tried 3 streams to beat this one boss in Hollow Knight. Probably at least 10 hours. And I never beat it. And my heart's broken, and now I'm scared of the game. Like, I can't handle another stream trying to beat that freaking boss and continuously dying. Let me see if the iPad still works. Let me see. Oh yeah, you can see it. So this is one of the transcription programs I use, and I started learning my first Silk Song tune. I'm trying to remember what, I think it's called Strive. I didn't get very far. Sometimes I finish writing my transcriptions with you live here on stream. I honestly just get worried that maybe it's not very entertaining content, so I tend to like get really nervous about doing it. But if you're curious about kind of what I do, I haven't tried playing this yet. Let's see. But this is the first song I decided to learn from Silk Song. Let me see here. Just gotta mute this mic. Let me I guess I just stopped there. But I'm gonna finish this transcription for you guys this week. Isn't it cool? I was cat sitting when I was doing this, so I had to break up a cat fight and I didn't finish. But this will be on the song list by the end of the week. And there's definitely going to be a lot more from Silk Song going on it. It has awesome stuff. For Butley, is that a mistype or is das? Yeah, it's this track's called Strive. And it was the first one when I was listening through the soundtrack where I was like, ooh, I need to learn that. That's really cool. For Jackson's here, welcome. Thanks for the follow. As well as Pura Grove, welcome. Thanks for the follow. This song is called Strive, and it's from the new Hollow Knight game, Silk Song. People love, including myself, the Hollow Knight soundtrack, so I wanted to make sure that I added a bunch of new stuff this week. Do you ever handwrite out music, or do you always do it digitally? I do both. I feel like if I'm handwriting it, it's usually for like notes for myself for playing a live gig. Like I have a bunch of little notebooks like this. You can't really see it, but like I'll scribble little staffs and chord progressions and little notes for myself. This is for a gig I'm playing actually during TwitchCon. I was honored to be asked to perform alongside one of my dear friends here in Nashville and fellow streamer Samuel Tucker Young. And we had our first rehearsal yesterday. And our goal was to get like 3 songs pretty mapped out. And we ended up getting like 7. So I'm really excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. For Jackson, I love your hair. Thank you. This hair needs to be showered. I'm not going to lie to you. There's a fair amount of dry shampoo holding this together. But I wanted to wait till after stream, since I'm feeling a little sick, to like, you know, get some super hot steamy water and just like flush out the sinuses. And I usually try to wait till Friday to order food, but I think I'm gonna treat myself and order some like soup sandwich for tonight. Help me feel better. It's not that bad though. It just feels like a cold. Yeah. It's Friday somewhere. I mean, I appreciate the support, but I mean, I'll just take it. Yeah, I feel like I might just get some, like, if I can find, like, a good Thai chicken-based soup, that would be really good. Yeah, I feel like that's the vibe. Oh yeah, I was gonna do I Don't Know Why. Let's do that. I'm really excited because actually a new Thai place opened up that's like walking distance from me. But it's been so popular, there's been a line going down the sidewalk, so I was gonna wait till it's been open a bit so I don't have to wait in line. Did you say Thai chicken soup? Yes, ma'am. But I'm really lucky. There's been some cool places that open up by me. One of my favorites is there's a pub nearby, and I look forward every year because in Nashville, we always get one big snow day. And since the city doesn't usually get snow, everything shuts down, no work, no one's on the roads, nothing, because they don't even like have the funds to salt the road. So every time there's a big ice storm, I put on my boots and all my jackets, and I brave the ice and the snow and get to the pub. And all the people who work there live within walking distance, so you get to hang out with only your neighbors. And like they turn on these fire lamps outside and there's snowball fights in the front, and it's such a wholesome, wonderful time. How was your weekend? My weekend was productive. I have 2 shows coming up with 2 different projects. And so I had a rehearsal on Saturday and Sunday. And I also had a freelance recording due, so I did a lot of recording. But all of it went really well, so I feel really good about that. I might have pushed myself a little hard, which is why I'm feeling sick, but... Sub to your VOD YouTube, thank you! Yellow Snow, that is a purposeful decision that is evil to make one of those, Matthew. Oh my gosh, Bentley, it's so much fun. It is so much fun. Like, you have to move so slow because, again, they don't ice the roads, and I live down a hill, and so that's always really treacherous. I'm just, like, arching forward, and I usually fall at least 3 times, but it's funny. And then, yeah, just go to the pubs, stand by the fire, talk with my neighbors, and it's really nice. It makes me happy. I'm just loving the cozy vibes. That's my goal. That's what I want to provide more than anything. So it makes me very happy to hear that. Thank you. I'm just pulling up the YouTube chat on this iPad again. Hey, Xavian, it's good to see you. How are you? Maybe not the neighbors from Saturday, right? Oh, don't make me even... I shared this frustrating story at the top of stream. I'll summarize it, it's short. Essentially, the house across the street from me, they're really nice. I love them. They Airbnb their house sometimes. And I had an early rehearsal at 9 a.m. And I go out to my car with my violin, my coffee, and 3 cars were parked in the street blocking my driveway. So I couldn't get out, and I tried doing like a 15-point turn, could not get out. And so I hated doing it, but I had to walk across the street, ring the doorbell, was ignored. I knocked on the door, was ignored. At this point, I'm like 20 minutes late for rehearsal. I ring the doorbell again. Some sassy young thing opens the door with a toothbrush in her mouth and is like, "Excuse me?" And I was like, "Hey, I can't leave my house. Could you guys move your car?" And I thought that would be the end of that, and I'm just waiting by my car. And this gentleman comes out of the house and looks at my car, and he's like, "Here, just let me move your car out for you." And I was like, "Excuse me?" And he's like, "No, it's possible, I can do it." And I was like, "There's an empty driveway at the house you're staying at." And he's like, "Well, where am I supposed to park?" And I'm looking down the street. The street's open. Like, he could park anywhere. There's a cul-de-sac, he could have parked there. And the house he's staying at had a 2-car driveway. And he's like, "Well, where am I supposed to move my car?" I'm like, the driveway. And he was just like, "Well, you know, the other 2 cars, they were drunk, so they couldn't move their cars, and this was the only spot left." And I was like, "What about the driveway?" And all the while, more minutes are added for me being late for this freaking rehearsal, and I'm trying so hard to, like, not be rude. And he's just like, "Just let me move your car for you." And I finally was just like, "You are not touching my car. You are moving your car." Like, that's it. So he moved. I get in, frustrated, ready to go to rehearsal. And as I pull out into the... oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you for Jackson. I finally get in the street, and this gentleman is now standing in front of my car in the street, waving for me to freaking lower my window. And I was like, dude, like, trying to tell him, like, "I'm late for work, I need to leave." And he's just trying to interrupt and, like, try to make this, like, not an awkward thing. He's like, "Well, am I allowed to park there?" And I was like, "I don't know, are you blocking someone's driveway?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Then you're fine, I'm late for work." Rah! And it was awful and awkward, and I was really upset. Some people, man, just have a little bit of consideration for those around you. Oh, Butler, you're so right. I should have just offered to move his car. Damn it! That would have been so good. Oh my god. I was just trying so hard not to like, because you know, I also, at the end of the day, they're sleeping in that house and I'm sleeping in my house and I don't want to piss them off and like have people piss at me across the street. Oh, that would have been so good. But yeah, I just couldn't believe the gall of this man. I tried to back out of the driveway. I have a rear view freaking camera. I did a 15-point turn and couldn't get out. And he's telling me, I can move your car for you. As if to say, I can't believe you're asking me to move my car, as you can obviously get out. Sir, I physically can't leave my house. If I was pregnant and about to give birth, I would be giving birth in my driveway because I can't access my car. That'd be pretty rough. Anyway. Yeah, he asked to move my car. Instead of moving his car, which was parked in the street in front of my driveway, so I couldn't leave. I was very confused. Yeah. If this was a movie, what actor would you think would play that guy? Who's the actor? Rob Schneider. For sure. Yeah. He's probably the one who gave you the cold. Oh my god. You're so right. But yeah, I was waiting to cool off. I do have the contact for the people who own the house, I'm friendly with them. But I want to make sure I cool off and just talk to them openly and be like, hey, like this has happened a few times. Could you just like include maybe in the Airbnb write-up that like if you park in front of the house, don't block someone else's driveway. Anyway, believe it or not, folks, we're at 2 hours. Hey, Mr. Smith, what's up? I'm doing pretty good over here. I'm in good spirits. I unfortunately am starting to have a little bit of a cold, but I'm okay. It's not that bad. And after stream today, I have no other commitments other than finishing a freelance recording. And I'm gonna treat myself and order some soup and sandwich. Maybe like a spicy soup and sandwich. And try and just get rid of this dang cold. I've been staying hydrated. Whenever I say I'm staying hydrated, I remember I have coffee and I get excited, even though I know I shouldn't have it because it dehydrates you. But I want it. I like this song. Fart candle in their AC vents if they do it again. That would be so messed up. They're already gone. I mean, it was really awkward though when I got back from my rehearsal, like 5 hours later, because there's probably 12 of them sitting on the front porch, and they're laughing and drinking, and I got out of my car and all became dead silent, and they were just looking at me, and I freaking grabbed my violin and I ran inside. I was like, don't talk about me. This is your fault. How did all 12 of you decide that was okay? There was like a whole freaking street open. And a huge cul-de-sac with no cars in it or houses. I don't understand. They're probably too drunk to walk the extra 12 steps, let's be honest. Alright, that's enough of that. Just stare back. I could put Long Furby in one of their windows. But yeah, it was very awkward. Okay, I need to take my second break. And then I was gonna try and do Don't Know Why. Since I'm not feeling well, I don't know how singing's gonna go today, but I want to try as I like to sing. I just need a couple minutes. But thank you everybody so much. I've had a lot of fun today, even though I'm not feeling 100%. And if you're enjoying the channel, I hope you consider following. I add new songs to the song list every week. Not every week, I guess. But I'm always like working on it. I'm always learning more about my instruments and production and mic placements and just how to make this a stream that deserves your view. And when I come back, we'll do our first singing song. And I just really appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much. I just need a good 4 minutes, maybe 5. And then I'll stream for another hour. And then I'm gonna get soup. And I'm gonna watch One Piece. I'll be back soon. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for letting me have that quick break there. I feel like I haven't had much scotch. I feel like I'm a whiskey gal. And for whiskey, I really love Angel's Envy. It's expensive though. I've only gotten it like probably twice. But I really like Angel's Envy. But honestly, I'm pretty boring when it comes to like going out. I just get an IPA every time. Beer girl. One Wing Angel's Envy. Yes. 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 Tie the worlds together. Hope Bimby's doing okay. Bimby's happy. He wasn't ready for that volume change. There's a sunny spot that I moved his little circle bed to, so he's just lounging in that. It's really cute. I'm really excited too because since fall's getting closer, he is cuddling with me in bed again. In the summer it was too hot, so he didn't really do it. But my cat Kimchi, here's a picture of us. He really likes to sleep on my face. And now that it's getting colder again, he's just becoming a big snuggle boy again, and it's so cute. Oh my god, look at him. I love him so much. His name's Kimchi, but I call him Bimby a lot. Today I've been calling him Bimby Yum Yum USA, and sometimes I just call him USA, and I don't know why. I'll like chant it around him. I'm just like, USA, the USA. It's so cute. Stupid. We can't control what we call our pets sometimes, you know? And he has like a little bit of a squished in nose, so he snores when he sleeps, and sometimes he snores like open mouth on my mouth, which is not my favorite thing, but like it's still cute, so. Oh, embarrassing. You can see I checked my post for stream. We're gonna sing. The Kimby Bimby USA. Oh, and then I go, he is a magical boy. He's very magical. In Cathadora's chat, I've recently updated my life, and I'm very classy now, and I'm the proud owner of a bidet. And I was like, man, I wish I could get Kimchi a bidet. Because, you know, when you have pets, sometimes you gotta help them out. And with Kimchi, whenever he uses the litter box, he sprints as fast as he can. So I know that means that he pooped. And so I chase after him, and I'm like, show me your butt, because I need to make sure that it's that he did it. And when he does it, I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so talented. You did it all by yourself. But then sometimes I gotta just toilet paper around. Help him out. You don't want that surprising you somewhere else in the house, you know? The post-poop zoomies, I do it too. I just start sprinting all over my house. And I jump on top of furniture and arch my back. I'm like, so stupid. Oh my god, I shouldn't say this stuff. Whatever, this is who I am. I don't care. I'm not hiding it. Anyway. Do you want me to sing you a jazz song? I have my embarrassing Google search picked for today. I'm trying to pick them before each stream. I do a thing where if we complete a level 5 hype train, I read you something embarrassing that I've recently Googled. And I did a good one last night. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. I was giggling. And when I laugh hard, I cry. So I was just crying and laughing. And I almost bought it, but I didn't. Just doesn't seem like something I should buy. But I want to. The theme for Twin Peaks, I'm not familiar. Or will Twitch ban you for copyrighted music? Unfortunately for TV shows and movies, I have to be extraordinarily careful. Otherwise, I would have a ton of anime music on the song list. Like, it breaks my heart that I can't do the opening theme for Attack on Titan. I want to do it so badly, because that's one of my favorite shows of all time. But yeah, they'll get you. They'll get you. Let's see here. I feel like I'm having so much fun talking. I'm like not playing music today. I promise I play music. I thought you could still do it as long as you create the loop yourself. That is true, but for some of these songs, it's just not super loopable. And still, you gotta be careful. And like, of course, let's be real. I feel like every stream I watch, like, not as much on the music side. I feel like musicians are actually pretty careful of it, but whenever I see a bunch of stuff on the front page, I feel like I'm always like, ooh, that could get you in trouble. You should think about doing that. But I just don't like breaking rules. I'm fast, thank you! That's like actually making me want to cry. But I won't cry. That's so nice. Ugh. I'm gonna break out the Taco Bell onesie. I'm gonna have a soup and a sandwich. That was so nice, thank you. Even though you put this foul number above my head, how dare you? And also, Squirrel, this is my partner blanket, okay? I worked hard for that, and how dare you say that it looks like fartner, because I feel like that just belittles all my hard work, and I can't tolerate that. Oh, mouse stopped working, that's fine, I'll use this one. Okay, I'm gonna try and sing. Hopefully with the sick feels, it will just give it that like cool jazzy vibe and not just like bad. You know what I mean? Okay, don't know why. You're gonna hear the metronome for like 20 seconds while I record my kick drum. Please don't panic. Cool. The best playing I've probably ever done in my entire life. Ooh, I don't even need to quantize. It's like right on it. Do I want a snare? Snares can be abrasive. Maybe if it's quiet like that. Let's add egg. I know you guys love egg. And I lost egg for a while, which is why I have this egg holder to never lose egg. I love lamp and egg. Oh, Cathedora! Cathedora made that egg! Celebrate Cathedora by spamming the egg in chat because look how beautiful that is. How multi-talented and nice. Beep beep boop bop beep boop bop beep boom beep boom beep. just get some strings and then I'll sing on it. Again, I'm a little sick, but I still wanna do it. Didn't come, don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why didn't come. For Shasta, welcome. It's good to see you. Also, Jackie Knox, good to see you as well. How are you today? And Ralph. I'm ready. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish I could fly away. Instead, I'm kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. day in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be my man forever. Let's do a little solo. Us for the follow. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Oh, that made me really happy. I want to sing more. Can I sing more songs? For Dude McDude, love the double stops and solos. Thank you. I've been with my own violin practice. I feel like probably half of my violin practice I spend doing double stops. It's a really good way to listen and be able to lock in your intonation. If you want to sing more, you first have to dance. I don't know how to dance. I need Pickles to show me how to dance. Some OGs on the channel know that story. I wish I knew how to dance. I am incredibly awkward in the real world, in social scenarios. I've talked about it a fair amount, but I definitely have a healthy dose of social anxiety. I've learned a lot with how to work with it. I wish I had the Pickles skills. Oh my god, can you imagine if I got Pickles here and I could like interview him with you guys? The story, for those who don't know, I went to, here in Nashville, people in Nashville really love two-step. It's a type of dance, and it's like a partner dance. And I went with one of my friends who was on a date. I was their third wheel. I was kind of there just in case the date didn't go well, so she could be like, can we leave? But they actually hit it off, and they're still together, so that's great. But I was there, and everyone's two-stepping, and I was watching everyone dancing, and I was like, oh, that's like really cute, and I wish I had someone who would ask me to dance. And then in front of me appeared a man with a big old cowboy hat and his cowboy boots and his belt buckle, and he said, would you like to dance? And I was like, oh my gosh, yes. And this man was the freaking best two-stepper ever. I did not have to do anything. He led the entire thing. It was amazing. And I was so just like in awe and sparkly-eyed. And we finished the dance, and I was just like, can I ask your name? And he said, You can call me Pickles. I was like, okay. And then this wonderful man found the next girl sitting by herself and asked her to dance. And I was like, you are a legend, sir. He just, every two-step Tuesday, he'll just go there and find every lonely girl and make them feel beautiful for a moment. But yeah. I like all these pickle jokes that we're doing with Tommy and Pickle Rick. We need more pickles in the world. But yeah, I definitely was like totally sparkle-eyed. And then he was just like, my name's Pickles. And I was like, oh. And then I saw him leave. And I wasn't even sad in that moment. I was just like, I salute you, Pickles. You're a good man. That's sweet for Spion. I've honestly been considering going back to two-step night. I haven't done it in so long, but I'm nervous. I don't know. Not just in the hopes of seeing Pickles again, but I kind of wanted to sing something for Jason. Thank you very much for gifting another sub, or gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Was he doing it to dance with as many girls as possible? Probably, but he was a gentleman. He was an absolute gentleman. There was no funny business. No one wanted presumptuous touches. It was just like the dance as it was. He was very polite, and it made my night. So I don't care if he's doing it to dance with as many girls. He's earned it. Pickles, in case you're watching this, that was like 6 years ago, and I still think about this, so thanks for being my prince that night. Why does the pillow on the back say fart? Okay, you guys, it's my partner blanket, and you're disrespecting my accomplishment by saying that, so stop, okay? I am a 30-plus-year-old woman, and you gotta respect me. This is kind of a mood shift, but doing Norah Jones' Don't Know Why makes me want to do... I want to keep practicing my just no-loop performance of Black Hole Sun. Norah Jones did a beautiful rendition of it, but my favorite is still the acoustic one by Chris Cornell himself. And I just think it's a beautiful song, so I would like to do Black Hole Sun. I know it's kind of heavy, but sometimes it's healthy to do that. I feel like I loved learning this song because it helped me kind of get out some of the feelings I had. Thank you for, oh my gosh. Oh, you told me to call you just IK, right? Am I remembering that right? Thank you so much, oh my god, for subbing 3 months in advance. You're helping me achieve my Partner Plus streams. I'm doing a push for essentially what I need to do as a streamer to get a 70-30 cut, which will help me continue doing this full time, is I need a certain amount of tier 1, 2, and 3, a certain amount of those subs for 3 months. And if I do that, I get the 70-30 cut for a full year. So you're going to hear me campaigning for that periodically. Essentially, gift subs don't count and prime subs don't count. A tier 1 gives me 1 point. I need 300 points per month. And a tier 3 gives me 6 points. And tier 2 gives me 2. But so far, we're at September 8th. I need 300 points, and we're currently at 104. So it's looking good. Before I started kind of like campaigning and mentioning it, I was hitting around like 250 points out of 300. So it's doable. But I've been calling out as a request only for those who want to and are able to. Please take care of yourself first. If you want to, with the sub discount, you could actually sub for 3 months in advance, and the discount applies to all 3. And I just need 3 months of a certain amount of subs, and I get it. So if you want to and are able, that would help me out a lot. But if you can't, that's okay. I'm still going to be here playing music. But, you know, obviously with what I'm doing, this is a total gift, and I'm very privileged to have it. I hope that doesn't get lost in me talking about it. But you never know how long it's going to last or how reliable some months are. So if I can get that 70-30 cut, it would really help me be able to continue to do 4 streams a week and spend my time recording and working on more stuff to show you guys. Thank you. Why does that emote combo surprise me every time, Fast? Because I love it. It should be cemented in my brain. Joe, what is your favorite color? Forest green. Green is my favorite color. In the interior, about manicure. It doesn't matter to gear as far as I understand. Oh, you mean... Oh, my favorite color for those separate things. My favorite color in general is forest green. I love earthy vibes. I love green. With clothes, I wish I could wear more forest green, but you know, certain colors they say look better on you, and I know that with my blue eyes and light skin, I know that like a good emerald blue is a good color for me to wear. I also like wearing white, even though it's easily stained. Like, honestly, my favorite outfit in the whole world is a good fitting pair of denim jeans and a relaxed white worn-in shirt. Because I feel like it is just so classic, and I don't know, I like that. And I guess for interior, I guess based on what I'm seeing and when I think about the rest of my house is mostly kind of just like greens, whites, and yellows. Yeah. Why is your stream room in brown tones? Mostly because the violin was brown. And being at the music room, I wanted to have pictures of violin stuff as well. And with all the equipment, I decided to stick with the brown hues for like my desk. And yeah. I feel like if you imagine like a bouquet of flowers, I want my flower bouquet to just have mainly white flowers with green leafy stems everywhere and little bits of yellow. That's like my favorite, I think. Green is not a creative color? Who said that? Are you the creative color police? Come on now. We're all real. We all exist. Okay, I wanted to sing Black Hole Song. I know this is kind of like a sad song, especially with the circumstances, but I love the song. I love his performance, and I want to do it. So, I'm sight reading the tablature. Oh, it's drop D, that's why it sounds weird. You guys are helping me achieve my goals of continuing to have this be my job for another year. Thank you. For iCherryaki. That's an amazing name. I love that. For a tier 3 for 3 months in advance. That's my... Oh, thank you so much. You can't see, but my little feet are jumping up and down on my footstep. Dude, that helps so much. That's another 6 points for all 3 months. Thank you so much. And I promise I'll shut up about Partner Plus points after November, because then it just lasts a year and we can just chill and have fun. Thank you. That is so generous. Thank you so, so much. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I can put the song list in chat again. And there's no pressure. You don't have to pick something, but I would love to, at the very least, offer. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's see if I can do this. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows. Hides a face like a snake in the sun, in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black sky. It's dead. Call my name through the cream and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest man, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep. In my shoes, walking sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send the hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Hang my head, drown in fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? I'm good. I really love that song, and I think I was worried that I would seem like I was trying to like monopolize on a sad situation, but like there's this one performance of Chris Cornell doing it that was like so beautiful and just so like sincere, and I feel like whenever I sing it, I think about like things going on in my own life, and it just feels like kind of a healing. It's like having a wound you need to just like cut open and like get it out. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm doing fine. I did have one thing happen recently that I'm not gonna lie, has made me feel pretty sad. I'm fine, but I got hurt pretty good, and doing that made me feel a little better. Felt like I kind of cut that wound open a bit. For the new follow, ooh, thank you. I would like to sing, I want to sing one more song playing the guitar. I've done this one a fair amount, so I hope you're not sick of it. I think the reason I like to keep going back to it was this felt like one of the last songs that I can remember that I learned specifically just for me. I had no intention at the time of playing it out anywhere, and I just learned it because it made me feel good. It's called This Old Love by an artist called Lior, and I absolutely love this singer-songwriter. So why don't I do that? I might do the thing where I order food and just play until the food gets here. Oh, I have to thank people. For Thor, thank you so much. Thank you, continuing their sub and converting it from a prime to a tier 1. Thank you so much. That gives me another point for that Partner Plus. I really appreciate you. Thank you. As well as Celestial for the resub for 37 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I'm in drop D. Get the tuner because I'm doing walk down on the bass line, and that would make that string pretty important to be in tune. I know I said I get soup, but if I'm ordering, I'm like, I kind of want to spoil myself and get something maybe. What should sick people eat other than just soup? I kind of want pasta. Here's a song I really love. Yes, yeah, we're moving on, looking for direction. Oh yeah, we've covered much ground. Looking back to innocence, I can no longer connect. I don't have a huddle left to throw around. Oh, time moves on like a train that disappears into the night sky. Yeah, I still get a fat, sad feeling inside to see the red tail lights wave goodbye. So let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die, die. Money slips into your hands and slips out like it was sand. There's shoes you could never seem to fill. I've been so lost along the way, maybe face for every day that so casually drifts me by. Oh, time moves on like a train that disappears into the night sky. Yeah, I still get a sad feel inside to see the red tail lights wave goodbye. So let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die. Morning comes sometimes with a smile, sometimes with a frown. Yeah, so I'll never have to worry if you're gonna stay around. So let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die, die. Yes, yeah, we're moving on, moving right along. Man, it's been so long since I've like actually sat and sang and played. Oh, Joe, that was delightful. Hearing that from you, okay. I feel like I suddenly, after singing Black Hole Sun, everything makes me want to cry. If you've been here before, that shouldn't be that surprising. Thank you, Iocane. Thank you. Oh, that was from Silver. That's so sweet. I love that. Also, Jeffrey, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. What were you up to on your stream today? And for raiders, welcome. My name's Joe, and I do play the violin. I promise. It's right there. But I primarily play over video game soundtracks. Since video game music's my favorite type of music, and I also make loops playing lots of different instruments. This was my Don't Know Why loop that I did previously with guitar and strings. Drawing Silksong art. I love it. I actually started learning my first violin transcription from that game. I'm definitely going to be playing lots of stuff from Silksong. The soundtrack's so good. Yeah. I was actually just about to take a break, but for Jeffrey, is there something I could play for you to say? Oh, you hoped? So yeah. I only did the beginning of it so far. I can show you the little bit that I've learned. I was transcribing it while I was cat sitting, and the cats got in a fight, so I had to separate them, and then I just didn't finish it. Let me show you what I got. I started this one called, what's it called? I think it's called Strive. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Scary! I need to pause this track. There we go. Okay. So it starts right away. I have the track queued. I just need to press play. Let me grab the violin. Yeah, it's not completely done yet. I can show you actually as my iPad's hooked up. This is one of the programs I use to write music. I listened to it and I only learned the first like 30 seconds before I had to break up a cat fight. I'll leave it up, I guess, if you're interested. But I'll finish this transcription for you guys this week and have it officially on the song list. And there's more I'm working on. I'm working on some more Expedition 33 stuff as well. All right, let's see. Oh. There we go. Sorry, we're almost there. I got off count. Let me start it from the top. Sorry. I'm just sight reading this. I haven't really tried to play it yet. That's all I got. That's all I got to finish before I had to leave, but I'm gonna finish this one this week. I'm really excited to check out more of the songs on that soundtrack, is so far I'm very, very impressed. And obviously, the violin features are chef kiss. So I think what I'm gonna do, you guys, we had a wonderful dono today that gave me permission to order some food because I am a little under the weather, and I'm gonna order some food. I know I should probably get soup and sandwich, but I think I might want pasta. Anyway, when I do that, usually what I'll do is I'll order the food and then play until the food gets here. What do you guys think? Do you have anything that you like to eat when you don't feel well? For Steven, thank you. Thank you. And I think I saw that you followed as well. Let me pull up my notifications. You did, thank you. I really appreciate it. Pasta and soup, that's too bougie. That's too bougie. I know, I feel like I probably should just get soups, right? Mac and cheese sounds amazing, but I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. I need help. Help me. Ice cream when I'm not feeling well. For Whiskey Rick, welcome. Let me take a look at what I usually order and see if anything stands out to me. I'm not very creative with my orders. I feel like I have like 4 places that I like, and I just continuously do that. I'm not feeling pizza today. For whatever reason, I feel like I'm only able to have pizza on Fridays. Because growing up, that's what my family did. But now I'm thinking about pizza. That sounds good. But I feel like that will just knock me out. Oh, what am I gonna do? I learned this song. I am tempted to get ramen. I do have a spot for ramen, but I actually went there last week, so I don't want to overdo it. My most sought after is Mexican food, Indian food, pasta. And then this vegan restaurant, but I'm not feeling that today. Yeah, maybe if I got like really spicy Indian food, that might help me. I found this place in Nashville that's so good. It's primarily vegetarian, so I get like a tikka masala, except instead of the chicken, they put in cauliflower and broccoli and chickpeas and a lot of good stuff. And of course you gotta get naan with that. Should I get Indian food or pasta? What do you guys think? And I'll throw in pizza in there, even though I feel like it's just gonna make me feel worse, but I kind of want a Jets pizza right now so bad. I freaking love Jets pizza, dude. I feel like I'm seeing the most support for pasta. Pasta will do nothing for your sickness, you're right. But they're freaking delicious. I feel like maybe... Why not get both? No, that's too bougie. Ordering food's too expensive. I try my best. I'm not perfect, but I try my best to just order once a week on Friday. But I feel like crap. And if I get a dono specifically saying to help me get some food to feel better, then that means I can do it. Jets rules. I didn't know they went that far south. They do. Walking distance from the original Jets. When I did retail for a while, there was the Jets nearby, and that's where I got my lunch typically. And they always gave me a discount. They were really nice because I was a regular. I think I'm going to do the Indian food. I think that's the way to go. So what I'll do, I think I'm going to stream until the food gets here because I hate waiting for it. And you guys can help me wait. Do I have any more priority requests today? Thank you guys again so much. There was a period of time where I got really anxious about streaming. I put a lot of pressure on myself to like play as many songs as possible and like not talk and just try to make it snappy. And I was able to take a little bit of time off and come back with like a new attitude of how I want to present myself on camera. And it's just nice seeing that you guys still enjoy the stream. So thanks. I quit going to places once the staff starts to recognize me. I mean, I guess it depends. The guys at Jimmy John's recognized me too, and I loved that guy so much. I worked at that job for like 2 years before getting a different one. And I still remember the last day where I was like, hey, I can't have my lunch breaks here anymore as I quit my job. And he looked so sad. He was like the sweetest older guy, and he always gave me his employee discount on my sub. He was so sweet. He was like genuinely so sad I wasn't coming for my lunch break anymore. It just broke my heart. And then one other cute thing, and then I'll take my break. When I worked that one retail job, there was this one guy that worked in the back room who was just so fatherly and kind and helped me all the time whenever I'd screw up. Dawn. And I was really sad when I left because I did retail and then I switched into teaching at that particular store. So I worked there for like 4 years plus. And I wanted to say goodbye to him, but he wasn't working that day. And so I wrote a letter and I put it on his desk and I left. And while I was walking out to my car, he ran out of the store and was like, wait. And he had tears in his eyes and he gave me the biggest hug. And it was so nice. He was like, you deserve everything. You're so talented. Like, just know, like, I believe in you and you can do it. And it was so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Ugh. I loved that man so much. He was the sweetest guy in the world. Very grateful for these memories. I remember trying to go to the place next door as it was like a Macy's, I think. Or no, it was a store like that. And I tried to find a #1 boss mug. Because he wasn't the boss, but like he was really in charge. Yay! Oh, thank you for the anonymous donor for $25. I wasn't gonna order my order through Postmates today, but the donos make me feel better about doing it and not feeling guilty. Thank you so much. I think I've decided I'm gonna get very spicy Indian food and try and clean out these sinuses. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Where do I go on holiday? Where can I see you in person? I used to tour a fair amount with bands. I don't really do that much anymore. At this point, I just go up and see my family, really. Just go up north and see mom and dad. And then pasta and leftovers, easy. No, I'll wait for Friday for that. But thank you. Do you have any plans to perform outside of Nashville? I'm getting there. Spoiler, I've kind of decided to it. I had Samuel Tucker Young over yesterday to rehearse for the TwitchCon set he asked me to be a part of. And he thought the idea was cool, so I might just do it. I have this big awkward room here that I have no idea what to do with. I'd never figured out how to furnish it. And I think I might just commission someone to build a little corner stage. Like nothing crazy, just a little one. And that will be where I can set up my looping station and amp and I'm gonna start practicing regularly to book more things. Because I did apply to play at a VGM con for my own set last year, and while I didn't get accepted, they made a point to be like, hey, just so you know, like, we really want you to apply again because we think you're a really good fit for this. So I want to do it, and I think if I just build a cute little corner stage out there, just get like a local carpenter, that could be a fun motivation. And then I have a permanent place where I can like film videos for the other social medias and all that stuff, and hopefully put out more content. Speaking of those, I'll put my socials in chat. It would mean a lot if you don't care about following another person to throw me one of those. No pressure though, I know everyone yells at you for that. We are at 3 hours, so what I'm gonna do is take my last break and I'm gonna order this food and I'm gonna play until the food gets here. Thank you so much, everybody. Even though I am feeling sick, this was really what I needed. I was scared people were gonna be like, if you're sick, then just rest, but I wanted to hang out with you. I didn't want to just sit by myself. I wanted to hang out with you guys, so thank you. I've had a lot of fun today. So cool. Let me put on some background music for you guys. Thank goodness the auto cue is working today. Is it? Come on. I don't want to go on break and have this weird silence when I'm not at the computer. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. I'm gonna be back in like 4 minutes max. I'm just gonna order food. I'm gonna play music until the food gets here. And I just really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be back. We're gonna get Indian food, and I'm gonna get it spicier than I usually get, and I hope it's not too much, but it will be good for my boogers. Sorry to talk openly about my boogers. I'm gonna go and do that. Okay, I'll be back. was so excited. Why? Oh. So now it's the question. It's through one of those delivery apps. I'm like, should I just wait and hope that they... oh god, oh my god. You know when you decide something and then the idea of not getting it after you decided, it's... I can't imagine eating anything else now. Okay. Okay, it opens at 5. It opens at 5. Oh. Don't give up. Now the question is if I should go for the spicy. The ramen's tempting, but I have to drive and pick it up, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But again, I did have pasta the ramen place next week when my friend was coming through town. I try to like space out the things I like so I don't get sick of them, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna wait until 5 to order that. That's fine. That's fine. Jar, you're on your UK time. Oh, okay. I guess I'll stream till like 5 maybe. For like another 30 minutes or so. Who knows? If I'm feeling it, maybe I'll keep going until I get my beautiful Indian food. Because I'm actually feeling really chill today on camera. It's fun. I'm really happy about that too because I don't want to... I always feel careful when I talk about this stuff, but being transparent. Before I started today, I, for the first time in a long time, felt like I was about to have like a panic attack. And I'm well versed in those by now where I know how to handle it. So like I just, you know, took my time, I sat down, I started late, breathing, thinking about it. I think I was starting to get the symptoms of feeling sick and like overanalyze my breathing or something, which I tend to do. But with that being said, it's nice knowing that today ended up being like a really good stream. Because there's a brief moment where I was like, should I just not do it? But I don't want to cancel things because of that and at least like try my best, you know? So yeah, that was a nice feeling. Do you have anything to cut the spice if it's too hot? Is that like a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Relaxing is hard sometimes. Well, especially, you know, our brains work in funny ways, and mine just goes really, really, really fast with my ADHD, just really, really fast. So it's hard for me to just like slow down and dissect things sometimes. But again, I'm getting a lot better at like predicting it. More rice. Ah, yes. This is Bravely Default, so I'm kind of feeling maybe playing that. I'm gonna fix my binders real quick. They're like all over the floor. This one is Bravely Default. Ah. And then I put this one here. There we go. Much better. As I probably have made many of you hungry by talking about food this much. My apologies. If that's the case. Cool. I want to do, like I said, some Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler music. They're some of my favorite soundtracks to play. I'm surprised Kimchi hasn't come up and said hi yet. Kimchi's my cat for any new people. Let's see if there's a song I haven't played in here for a while. I have no memory of what this song is, so maybe I'll do that one. big bag of basmati rice that I use nearly daily with some chicken, steamed veggies. I'm definitely, like, when it comes to my kitchen, I don't cook a lot, but I'm definitely using my air fryer for veggies and the rice cooker a lot and just like mix it all up. Take it easy. We love you, Joe. I love you guys too. I'm getting better at kind of managing it and, you know, just working through it and growing and learning. So this one's called Seaside Town. I vaguely, oh, I remember this now. I want to do the night version of it. It's super pretty. Very, very pretty song. 95 plus of my meals. Shocking how much money I save and healthier as a result. I know I should do that. Whenever I'm cooking, I'm like, I could be spending this time practicing. Which is also not great. If I'm gonna be resting up tonight, I might need advice for like a movie. Oh, wait, I have two options. I wanna not say one in case of spoilers, but I still haven't seen the Poop Cruise. Oh my god, perfect timing with pencils. Oh, and you did tier 3 to help me with my partner plus push. Thank you. Pencils, thank you. I heard you like PP points. I love PP points. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get me some of those PP points, let me tell you. Pencils, thank you. That was super generous. I really appreciate you. Thank you. The Partner Plus points, I think, updates every hour. And you guys, for September 8th, we are at... Wait, it just went down. What the hell? It was at 117. Now it's at 111. Very well. 111, though. No, it's back to 117. I have 117 out of 300 points. We just need 300 by the end of the month. That's a really good trajectory. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you very, very, very much. That means a lot. For partner, or I almost said for partner. For pencils, if there's something I can play for you to say thank you, I'd love to. Have you seen the Poop Cruise documentary? I have a feeling I'll enjoy it, but I should probably eat before I watch that. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, there was apparently... Raiders, I apologize. You've come in while I'm talking about a documentary about a poop cruise, and I must finish this thought. There was a cruise, and they had a plumbing issue and were stranded out on the ocean without any working toilets, and it went everywhere, and it was a disaster, and they were all stuck on this poopy boat, and I want to watch the documentary on it. Thank you for letting me get that out of my system. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Dark! Did you recommend me for this raid? Thank you! For Fanny Yolette. Please correct me if I'm saying that wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. I saw some keyboard emotes, so is it safe to assume that you're also a musician streamer for piano? I give a follow to make sure I can say hi. But I really appreciate you. Thank you. Just went on Twitch and searched and saw your name. Oh, well, thank you very much. I promise I play violin. I don't just talk about cruises that don't have working toilets and... Yeah. Cool. For Raiders, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks like what we're listening to now. I also do loops where I play a bunch of different instruments. A lot of folksy stuff. I play the banjo, mandolin, guitar, bass, piano, etc. But thank you. I was about to do this really pretty song from Octopath Traveler 2. I listen to the soundtracks and write out the music myself, so I'm always adding more and more stuff. And this one is super, super pretty. I forgot I actually learned it. Oh wait, no, I want the night version. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Night. Yeah, you're right on time for dark. I know you like some good Octopath music. I'm seeing pieces that I forgot that I learned, so I've been wanting to revisit them. It results in me not being as clean with it, but there's only one way I'll get better. This next one I'm seeing is called Village in the Ravine from Octopath Traveler as well. Oh my god, 20 minutes until the Indian food restaurant opens and I can order it. And I'm so I'm so excited. Yeah, I picked one you like, Dark. That makes me happy. Okay, I remember a little bit. Dude, I gotta put that one in rotation more. That was really fun. It took me a second to figure out that fiddle harmony. I feel like with some songs, if I try and match a penny whistle or like a flute, the registers are so close to each other that it gets pretty dangerous with how in tune or like how the notes will complement each other. You know what I mean? But instead of running away from the challenge, I'm trying to do it more, especially as I've been playing more Celtic music. I really love Celtic music. I really like this one too, Halcyonia. This one's from Bravely Default 2. I ended up putting the Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default soundtracks in the same binder because I just feel like they complement each other. I feel like they're very similar. There's a lot of like really sleek, well done key changes in short amounts of time, and it's just very well done. So I want to do this one called Halcyonia. It's very pretty. Oh, I get to order any info in 17 minutes. Halcyonia. Let's see here. This. Skeedly-dee-dee-dee. Oh yeah, let's do that, Cathedora. Thank you. Cathedora. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous has just purchased something for one of you lucky people to claim. If you want a free t-shirt from my merch, you just have to type join in chat and you'll be entered in a raffle to claim one of the t-shirts from my merch line for Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, join or exclamation point join. Wait, pencil. Oh, wait, is it? I think it said that it was the shirt that has the 3 panels on it. Right? Oh no, there's 3 winners! Oh, Station, you're getting stuck with another Joe Plays Violin shirt. At least it's a different one than the one I saw you have before. We have 3 winners for Mosfer and Valdens and Station. Congrats, you guys. You guys all got free shirts. Thanks to whoever did that. That was super nice. In order to claim your free prize, you do have to click the link that Jove pinned. Thank you very much, Jove, for doing that. And can we also, in general, just have a round of mod appreciation, because I love these people, and how lucky am I to have such amazing... okay, how dare. How dare. One of us, one of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Does anyone know that reference? It's a very old film that I ended up watching when I was in my I want to watch every horror movie ever phase. You guys are the best. Oh my god, Indian food opens in 12 minutes. I swear, if Uber Eats does the thing, you know, when like if a store is busy, they don't open, I will be devastated. We had donos with messages specifically to allow me to order food today, and I'm freaking doing it, and I'm so excited. We'll get some spicy Indian food to take care of these sinuses. Oh my god, I just hope it's open. Yo, for I Read Earth, welcome. It's good to see you. And Shasta. Let's do the Crestlands and then Carefree Days. These are both very pretty. Dr. Ming Ming! Thank you! Thank you for 46 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Station has claimed his shirt. A spicy reset. is to my Indian food. I really like that one. That's an example of a song where like, we have, oh my gosh, you guys, Stark for gifting 5. And then on top of that, we have another free item to be claimed. Someone also gifted, oh my gosh, who is this? Thank you. Gifted 3 desk mats to be claimed. They're like, you know, the mouse pads that you can put, like the larger ones. Oh, I never showed you guys. This is the new one I got. It looks like kimchi. Because he gets in the way of everything. But we have more free things to claim if you want them. I think you just have to pay for shipping. Is that what it is? But if you want a chance to win a desk mat from my merch collection, just type !join and you'll be put into the raffle. Anonymous, whomever you are, thank you. There are 3 to be claimed, so your chances are high. I play that song on the piano, but I didn't know the name of it. The Cresslins, yes. Thank you so much. Between the merch and for Dark, thank you so much. Do you have a favorite Octopath Traveler song that maybe I could play for you? Oh. I wish I had an easier way to show you, but to show you some of the merch. At least the artwork. It features these 3 beautiful pieces that I commissioned. From a wonderful artist based in Japan called Monego. And there are the 3 pieces. This is my gamer self. And then the violin me. And this is actually kind of a cute story, but since I hired this person who is Japanese, we had a language barrier. And they were so wonderful and worked with me. They spoke better English than I could Japanese. And I accidentally paid too much. And I was like, just keep it as a tip because I thought they were so wonderful. And they insisted on giving me a 3rd design. And around that time, that was when I had to say goodbye to my beautiful pet Baloo. And I took it as a sign to make the 3rd one. This one of me and Baloo. Baloo was a big part of the stream when I first started. He had this crazy loud meow and he would scream. It sounded like a baby crying. And I decided that since I accidentally paid too much and they offered a 3rd design, it was a sign for me to immortalize me and Baloo forever. And this is actually a still shot from one of the live streams where I held him up to the camera so that you guys could see it. Wait, did Pencils win? Oh my god. Pencils, how many things have you won? That's insane, dude. I am, spoiler alerts, talking to another artist for my 2nd round of merch ever. Merch is hard, man. It's hard thinking about something that people would actually want to like own and have in their house or on their body. But I'm following my heart. I've been doing a lot of research and searching for artists, in particularly pixel art. Yes, I love video games. It's a huge part of the stuff that I do on this channel. And I found some really amazing pixel art artists. And I felt like that would be a fun, cool thing that would still feel like myself. But I'm in talks with them currently, and hopefully I can get that done before the holiday season, because that seems like the time to do that sort of a thing. For those who won their giveaway things, congratulations. I hope you enjoy them. I see you have Primrose theme. I got you, dude. Primrose the Dancer. Oh my god, Indian food opens in 3 minutes. I'm excited! Oh my god, anyone new today is gonna be like, what's wrong with this girl? I guess they probably think that every stream, yes, I'm kind of always like this. Anyway, Thank you for the 5 gifted for Trojan, and I hope you enjoy. For, how would I say that? Maxi? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know why, but I suddenly am not able to say thank you without sliding into a southern accent. And don't let it fool you. I'm a huge liar. I grew up outside of Boston. I don't have a southern accent. Oh my god, it's time. I can order it. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. For Robo, yeah, feel free to. Cozy Nacho. Ooh, I want cozy nachos. Oh my god, and when I get my Indian food, you know what I'm gonna watch? RuPaul's Drag Race. Pencils, I'm so back. When I was flying out to Utah to do that fiddle camp in the desert, they had RuPaul's Drag Race on the plane, and I just had the best time. I didn't want to get off the plane because I needed to keep watching RuPaul's Drag Race. And they give beautiful benefactress badges for the All-Star season. So I think I might start a new one. I freaking love that show. Pencil showed me the light, as well as being one of the sweetest people in the entire world in a very dark place in my life. Anywho, I think we watched the whole season. It's my partner's fave show, and she got me hooked. Sounds like you got yourself a good one, Otter. Actually, I feel like that phrase I shouldn't say. I feel like it sounds kind of weird. You got a good one? I feel like... You know what I mean? I don't know. I wasn't able to do anything else. Oh, I gotta freaking order this food. Okay, sorry you guys, this is very important. But I have streamed almost 4 hours, so this is important. Oh my god, please let me order. I can order. The donuts today were specifically giving me permission to order food to help me feel better because I started feeling a little sick today. It's nothing that bad. It's just like stuffy nose and throat. And I decided what's gonna make me feel better is I'm gonna get some spicy veggie tikka masala Indian food. I usually get medium. Do you think I should just go for hot? I've never gotten hot before. continue my work, I'll sashay away. Yes, I love it. I usually get the medium, and I didn't feel like it was that. I'm doing hot. Screw it. Whatever. I don't care if I get diarrhea of a bidet now. It's fine. I'm not even going to look at chat because I shouldn't have said that, and I'm just going to wait for it to pass. I want the... Okay. Thank you for the dono. For Nivex. Oh, who? Okay, I need to thank that dono properly. Was it you for to know? Thanks for the sweet things you were saying in chat, by the way. I was playing, so I felt like I wasn't saying thank yous. I was playing, but it's nice to see you again. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well. The dono was for more food. If you guys keep donating, I'm just gonna freaking have a mukbang with y'all at this rate. Jeez. I will not do a mukbang. Eating on camera sounds like a nightmare for me. I'd rather not do that. Is that pillow saying fartner? No. It's his partner. You guys are so annoying sometimes. Doesn't say that, okay? It's my partner blanket, and I worked hard for that, and you're just belittling my accomplishments by saying partner at me all the time. It's just not right. Okay, veg tikka masala. I'm going for the hot. And I also had a garlic naan, and there's a discount. Okay, that's not that bad. It's kind of... Whatever, you guys donated. I can spend $24. And we'll give a good tip. Yeah. I'm really excited. For Sam's War, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I'm tempted to just keep streaming until the food gets here. Otherwise, I'm just going to think about the food and how badly I want the food. So you guys can, like, distract me. Let me just make sure I put in everything properly. Where I don't need to answer the door. I don't want to do that. Lovely. Yep, that's fine. Nair. I'll get off my phone in exactly 20 seconds. That's all correct. That is correct. Confirm. Wait, what? Wait. No. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hey, if you have the means to, let's have a treat ourselves day. This is a treat myself day. We are getting foods. We're taking care of ourselves. We're gonna watch some RuPaul's Drag Race, and after all that, I'm gonna watch the Poop Cruise documentary, and I am thrilled about that. Okay, cool. Place order. It's all done. Yay! Okay, great. Thank you for the donos to support me getting Indian food. I appreciate you very much. All right, we'll see what the prediction is and if I will stream for that whole time. I'm trying to think of any updates I have to tell you guys. So in exactly 10 days, I am going to be on the front page, baby. I got approved and I'm so excited. Based on what I was reading when I was applying for it, they were saying how, you know, you don't have to, but they would prefer if you try to do it for the whole 8-hour time slot. And I haven't done that in a long time. And you know what? I'm going to do my best to do it. We've been doing longer streams lately and I've been having a lot of fun. So that will be on the 18th. I bought a cute little dress for it and I'm just going to hope it fits, use it thrifted. I think it will fit. I hope it fits. and we're gonna have some fun. What's even more kind of sentimental and special about it for me is that it's actually the day I started streaming. So it will officially be 6 years on Twitch when I do that front page spot, which is crazy. And I never thought when I started this that we would go into year 7. When you read about these things and people trying to pursue it, the likelihood of you lasting that long is so low. And I really have you guys to thank for that. Some of you, especially these sub numbers, the month numbers, it's crazy. Thank you so, so much. You have sincerely made my dreams come true. And as long as you have me, I'm going to give this my all. So thank you very much. Yeah, for Iocane, I started Twitch streaming September before 2020. So I started and got a little bit of traction right before COVID hit, and then COVID hit. And I mean, in that time, I was primarily earning my income by teaching students violin. And I went from 16 students to 2 because understandably, a lot of people didn't want to take online lessons. And I was like, oh my God, I just lost all my income and I can't leave the house. So I decided to give everything I had into Twitch, and you guys saved me. I mean, I would have figured something out. That sounds dramatic. I would have found some way. But it was really like, it just felt like everything fell into place as it should. And again, I have you to thank for that, so thank you. For those 2 students, by the way, that never left me, I still teach them, and I will teach them as long as they want lessons. I've taught each of them for 8+ years now, and I have a really beautiful relationship with both of them, and I'm very grateful. Oh no, I gotta read this. I'm like about to cry. No. I took care of my friend's cats this past weekend. They're fine. But they need a special packet of probiotics in the evening, mixed in with their food. And I left the box with the packets on the counter. And one of the cats, I didn't think they would liked it. When I was gone, ripped the box open, and they ripped all the packets open everywhere. And I guess one of them ate the wrapper and puked it up, and I feel bad. I tried my best to take care of the babies the best I could. I feel like such an ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Jillian. I'm sorry. She's being so sweet. But I combed through the house and the packets were freaking everywhere. It was crazy. They were under the couch. They were all over the floor, and I just picked all of them up and sweeped it. And I stayed an extra hour just to look at the cats and like see if their behavior was different. How's she doing? You mean Jillian? Me and Jillian have never stopped being just silly little gals. She's one of my favorite people in the entire world, and outside of me making her cat puke, we're doing good. Sorry, Jillian. Love you, girl. Sorry. I did my best. Yeah, I mean, you know. It was an understandable mistake. Like, I'm not gonna beat myself up too bad about it. I didn't think they would go crazy for a probiotic powder. Because when I opened it, they didn't react. They didn't do anything. Lesson learned. Okay. Oh, okay. She sent me an update. This is important. It involves cats. She's so sweet. She says, "It's okay, darling. Don't feel bad." But the vet said the packets tend to pass through just fine, and she puked most of it up. I'm gonna monitor like normal for her eating and pooping habits. Oh, I feel bad. She took it to the vet. Oh, I feel like I should like pay for that bill. Classic Monday, right? Such a charming little thing. I am. Hello, Furpop. How are you? Thank you for the follow for Power Kitty Girl. But she says she feels better now, so that's what matters most. Okay, what we're gonna do is when I'm not feeling sick anymore, we're gonna take Jillian out to dinner. And we're gonna do the bill because we love her. But she's being sweet. I love her. Where are we going? Oh, for me and Jill? Me and Jillian go to the pub a lot. We might get... There's this really good Thai sushi place that we like to go to, too. I think maybe that. Riso? What's Riso? When is the food arriving? That's a good point. I'm so all over the place. Thank you guys for watching this. There's moments where I'm like... I feel guilty. It looks like it might not be for another like 30 minutes, so I'm happy with playing music with you guys. Shall I continue our Octopath journey? Oh, let's do Carefree Days. This one's fun. ADHD comes in full force when sick. Totally, dude. Present! I'm proudly diagnosed since 3rd grade, let me tell you. It's a powerful tool. Cool. Carefree Days. I'm excited. Come on, food. Jillian, I'm sorry I made your cat puke. For Joe, welcome. I clicked the wrong song, my apologies. It should be Carefree Days, not Crestline. There we go. Here we go. You guys are so nice. I didn't know if I'd get that high note. That felt good. So I know I said I'd go until the food is here, but I need a break to use the restroom, and I feel like at that point we'd be cutting it close anyway. So I think I'm gonna make that my last song, you guys. Thank you so much. I almost didn't do today, and I'm so happy I did. I've had so much fun. I'm going to rest for the rest of the evening and heal up, and I will be back tomorrow. I will be live at 3 p.m. for anyone who wants some more music. If you enjoyed the stream, I hope you consider following. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And let me take a look for someone to raid. I always like to see if I can find someone I haven't gotten to say hi to for a while. How about we raid... Let's raid Carmela. Looks like she's having cozy vibes over there. I really like Carmela. I had the pleasure of getting to hang out with her at TwitchCon 2 years ago. It was so nice. Coco! Girl, it's so good to see you. I'm sorry to run away. I have Indian food coming, so, you know, it's pretty important reason to end stream. But for those who aren't familiar with Coco, definitely check her out. She's an absolute delight. We love Coco. Okay, I'm going to be live at 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'll send a picture of my Indian food in the Discord in the food segment. And I adore you guys. Be kind to yourself. Thank you, Zeri. And I'll see you tomorrow if you want to hang out. Okay, beautiful people. Bye.